Your decision. I don't know what you said, but I swear it sounded like you sighed and you just went,
showed herself.
semen.
She is not capable of letting this moment pass without placing a claw
That's definitely
on the
different.
scales. For now, she has exactly what she wants. Uncertainty. We will take that from her. Track down her brood and pull back the
I'm just
veil
saying,
from
with how
her
many
plans.
weird things I've heard on Destiny, I don't put it
Mara
past my experiences
so
to have
eager
that
to
happen.
spar with gods at the drop of
I told
a
you about
hat.
Strawberry Cum
Aren't you
Guy, so I
tired
mean,
of
like,
losing to
you know,
me?
I seem to recall
not really that far
your
off to have
logic
somebody just like,
rebuked. Your ghost being imprisoned by the Vanguard. That tastes of anything but loss.
The sword logic was always
that would
tarnished.
be a different one.
But your bomb logic
come.
also went down in flames. Quite spectacularly, if I do say so myself. 2 queens. Failed by ideology. We adapt or die.
So while you were
And it's
out,
a
I
new
blew a
age.
tire, almost
Isn't
got
that
hit
right,
on Queen City
Your
Avenue.
Majesty?
Made it home all right, everything's fine. Well, I mean, really, it was the random guy on the road that did it to your friend. I was just kind of chilling. I was driving down the road, and then he was like, I'm driving out from this Mexican restaurant. All the traffic on my right's great. That means I can now jump straight across the fucking lane and get right over there. Not bothering to check my left. And guess who was on his left? Which meant that I then I tapped my brake a little aggressively, and I did not die. Oh god, I fucking hate those. The fireworks that just sound like static.
Do you see it yet?
I'm just infusing a couple
The
of guns.
end of our little game. Buried
Inventory's
between
been
memory and material.
Rebuild.
Between dark and light. What trinket from the past holds your attention so?
Not a trinket, a perspective. The knowledge of angles, of edges, and the points at which they end. A convincing argument from Sister Superior, you could say.
I will say I'm not entirely certain who she means by Sister Superior. Oh, it's entirely possible that they've made that a little less obtuse in the lore. I am just throwing it out there as like, it's not as though I have a direct answer. Huh? So you're just admiring that juicy crunch.
No, she couldn't have meant. Guardian, those taken. I need you to focus your efforts on destroying them and releasing their energy. As much of it as you can.
What did you do?
Placed a finger on the scales. The darkness inside of you is searching, like standing on the threshold of being taken. You see how they see. Savathun's plan was never about hiding anything, but revelation. Look for what is out of place, and bend it back. I cannot hold it any longer.
I feel the Traveler's pain too, you know. Without me, the Witness would have swept Saul away a long time ago.
How noble of you. I am sure your intentions were pure, with no ulterior motive.
We play an unwinnable game, meant to extend on forever. And I've shown you how to change the rules time and time again, without even a thank you.
There will be a day when you've run out your usefulness, witch. When you will have no greater scheme to protect you from our wrath. We must know what is happening here. Guardian, destroy the Taken. I require their power. Guardian, reveal what lies here. I will hold as long as I am able.
Wait. I feel light. But it's out of phase. A light fissure. but it exists in an entirely different state of matter than we can normally perceive.
But the Taken can.
Ah, you figured it out. Just in time. Here they come now.
This one comes to your aid, Guardian. You need not fight alone.
What I want more than anything is XCOM. I played XCOM and genuinely I think it made me a significantly better Destiny player. Like, I never really thought of line of sights the same after playing that game. Made it a little easier for you. As long as having giant aggressive buff dudes running at you sounds easy. You can't suppress me out of my gun, but you did pick me up. Now fuck off. Literally, he dropped me, and I already had Golden Gun active on my sniper, so I just fucking pulled the trigger and blasted him straight in the chest as soon as he let me go.
Now that I know how to find them, I should be able to help the Traveler.
Then we're both getting what we want. How nice when light bearers find mutually beneficial outcomes. You're welcome. And thank you for not interfering as much as you could
I'm not
have.
certain. I think she just barely took damage.
Words spoken on borrowed time. You only live because a threat more pressing overshadows you.
Oh, there's no need to flatter me. You can save your love for later when all of this comes back around.
The one from Pale Heart
If you're so interested in helping, call off the Lucent Brood.
has
Help
Headstone
us fight
and
the Traveler's
Crystalline
enemies.
Corpse Balloon, which is bullshit.
Guardians, always wanting more.
Multi-kills make a bunch of crystals. Headshot kills make
Don't
one
look a
crystal.
tithing thrall in the mall, little ghost.
New landing zone. That's crazy.
What? These are a bunch of ghosts all checking stuff out in this space. We like pushed the witness back and everything. So while the witness has been pushed back, we've like
We're taking a sword out
We've-
of one of the fragments of the witness.
yep. Make your
We
face.
stand together on the precipice of annihilation. All our battles and all our losses have led to this moment. One final battle against the architect of the collapse. One last step together into the end.
In spite of all the power the Witness has, we stand undefeated. We have endured endless tragedies.
Yep. It's
endless
literally built to
losses.
it.
But we come back fighting. Today
That's
is
the
no
reason
different.
why it's part of my
Just a
build.
god of darkness.
It's not just
We
the
got
arc
this,
conductor.
right?
It's the
Together.
fact that everything about that sword
We do.
just recycles into prismatic, and prismatic is my fucking build. My build is meant to be a little of everything. I wanted it to be a jack of all trades and try to use every element as best I could.
That's cool. And now I have it should I ever want it.
Yep. I will also tell you now, there are a lot of perks for it. It's not as though it's just one exotic perk. Like, I have Arc Conductor. I don't know what yours has, but it's also part of why I feel like, as much as you may have the mentality of it's something you're already using and like I'm not necessarily going to build into it, I do feel like you should keep in mind there's a variety of different flavors that the sword comes in. So even if you may not choose the same flavor that I'm running around, you may wish another. This is your full catalog of all 8 perks if you are interested. There are 2 of each element. Well, technically, there's 2 of arc, 2 of solar, 2 of void, and then there's 2 that can have any element comboed with it. Like Wolfpack rounds doesn't have to have solar or void. It can have whatever element it drops with, and Wolfpack rounds. I don't remember if you knew there was a Wolfpack round sword, but yeah. Ergo Sum lets you add Wolfpack rounds to everybody's light attacks on all of their swords.
And I just hate how this looks.
What, your armor set?
Whoa, that Jesus Christ. That's so far away. Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice that was there all the way that far away from the map.
It's part of the whole way that this area was designed. It's meant to be a straight, like, linear path. We came in here to defeat the Witness, and we were going straight to the Witness as best and as quickly and as, like, directly as we could to take that fight to him. Presume we're doing this on
Defenders of Soul,
Forgot you got cutscene first.
hear me now! Moments ago, one fire team infiltrated the Witness's monolith and shattered its hold on the Traveler's light. Their courage bought us one last chance.
Yep.
to
The raid
finish this.
is the thing that punches the hole for this. The
But the
raid
witness
was
still
a
lives.
singular strike team of 6 dudes that did it.
The
After
Guardians
World's
and their
First,
ghosts
this
will
became
face
available
the
for
witness.
everyone to be part of the final battle. Didn't
While
matter
we
if you did the
eliminate
raid or
the
not.
remainder of its forces. Our final chance at freedom lies on that field. This enemy has taken so much from us all. Elixni. Cabal. Awoken. Humanity. Hive. The Witness started this war long ago. But now, we end it.
All I can say is that is like one of the most exceedingly reckless ways Zavala could have possibly gone about things.
Yes.
With that in mind, his ghost can't heal him. He only just learned this ability set. And he is going to be pushing on the front lines, front and center, against a horde of melee enemies.
Yes. He's a Titan. It's what he does.
All he has to do is
It's
get
all-
hit
it's
by
all
a
the
thing
blue
one
leaders
time.
know how to do. Throw body.
Like,
at
I
top,
know
throw
it's
body-
the fucking meme of like, oh man, look, it's a Titan trying to deal with a problem. I guess we'll just headbutt it.
I need you to understand that me and a buddy did all of the Witch King puzzles by both equipping Sweet Business and Armamentarian and just rapid firing back and forth left and right until it went through. Titans are just hunters that aren't good enough to play hunter.
The one thing the Titans do know how to do is somehow they do know how to do a more complicated jump than hunters.
It's so nice to finally be at a spot where I can get caught up on the Destiny story without the fear of it falling out from underneath me. Okay, it's already going.
Got Luzaku over here helping out on the right. Which I need would stop fucking itching all the time.
This is a change
I'm not
of
scratching
pace,
it. I'm
isn't
not
it?
fucking
Never let it be said I
not
wasn't
doing
here when
anything
it
to fuck
counted.
with it. I will say she was chill with us until the whole like thing I told you about yesterday where Oryx like kind of came back but not really, and then like wanted us to just kill him again because he didn't want to be around. And like, she was cool with us for a good long time. And up until and through that season, she was just like, hey, look, this is a family matter. And it's also like, that's my bro. I get to have my bro back. Like, can you just like leave that alone? And we were like, we'll like leave it alone as long as we get to use the Echo's abilities, and like you're not asking us to just like give you a piece of the witness to run off with. Yeah. Yeah, after Oryx took the L again and went away, Sabathun was like, okay, I was willing to overlook things and I wanted to just be chill, but you killed my brother again.
Guardian,
We ain't friends.
keep your focus on the witness. Empress, Mithrak, Sabathun. Witness forces are closing in. Help me stop them.
Vanguard Command, we're closing in on the witness now. This is it.
We are the first knife. We are
Have
the
you noticed
edge
how many Guardians
that
there are in
carve
this activity, by the way?
purpose into being. Your resistance will be remembered within the
Only 12-man
shadow
activity
of
we've
the
ever
Black
gotten.
Fleet.
But it was their like capstone event to the saga. Also, no more supers. In case you hadn't noticed. Yep. I don't know why I felt like I should bring it up, because like on one hand it makes Prismatic kind of just like the obvious choice for this, but then also it's a matter of kind of in the whole vein of there's 12 players in this activity. How much stuff can you have go on at one time? If you let players use supers, they start getting a lot of orbs. How long until that crashes the game? Better to just not let players use supers in the later half of the mission where they all stand in one spot and fight infinite dudes.
Look for Nimbus. They're bringing you a targeting system for an orbital laser.
An instrument of sharpest ruin for your hand.
Guardian down.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a hand above me. Bugged on fireworks.
You do not matter.
Just like the last time, Guardian. Destroy the statue.
Free us. Free us. Free us!
We are one.
It will end soon.
We won't suffer one more day with you!
Guardian down.
By the way, final encounter of the raid. This is how DPS phase goes. Those giant AoE pillar column attacks that are like Final Fantasy 14 as fuck. That's how he does his attacks, and they are just that deadly in the raid. You either fucking figure out how to dodge that shit, or you just get killed and you lose out on the whole damage phase. Once you're used to it, very easy to dodge. Until you're used to it, it looks like insanity and death.
Young Wolf, look for a spear.
Got some cannons on load from Shax. Drop it to you soon.
The really cool thing about this as well is like I'm using Still Hunt at the moment, and it's also like perfectly built for this encounter because, oh, I can't use my super, huh? Uses super through gun. There's this neat little trick that Cave taught me.
We carve you out!
That's our opening. I want all our firepower on the witness. Now!
Oh, good.
You wound only yourselves.
Actually, I'm not feeling too hurt, buddy.
It's siphoning light. Go!
Tell me I wound only myself, but I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know that. I also gotta say I love the design of the witness in this form. Got the fucking Buddhist Shiva thing going on with his like fucking I got a layer of hands followed by another layer of hands, and I fucking just bajillion hands all over wherever I want.
Nimbus, you're clear to drop. In and out. Guardian, watch for their move.
Like for a series that
Rex
has
has some
done
weapons
a
headed
lot
your
of
way,
like
Guardian.
deific representation in terms of like they talk a lot about gods. It's neat that they had something that took some inspiration from a culture that's not as well represented in a lot of the ways that like you get presentation of enemies in like reference, but also making the witness very intimidating in its own like interesting way.
So many have fallen. Join
Orcs
them.
had size, but witness has size and like a feeling of inescapability.
You tread where you are not welcome.
There it is. That's our shot. All together now. Let's hit it. Here and now, Guardians. All right, we've got it on the ropes. You show that shape, it ain't final.
What was made can be unmade. I know what to do. Guardian, channel the Traveler's light through me. I'm ready.
Scene time.
I don't understand.
I also just want to point out as we killed it, it changed from we to I because we have separated all of them.
Yeah. I did not get my Urgrus from Catalyst.
You get that from Grandmaster.
Oh, that's so dumb.
No! Ghost? Please. Bring him back. He's just a ghost. You raised an army. You can bring back one ghost.
You sure shine bright back there, huh?
Cade.
What comes from the light returns to the light. My gal Sundance told me that. She also said we're all connected. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. Now you tell the others this was my choice. My light. Nobody makes my fate but me. And my favorite. Don't ever forget that.
Guardian. There you are.
Helmet is the only thing making this outfit look stupid. I would cry if I had any tears left inside of me. This is a beautiful mission. It's sad and Cade's gone now. That's good. They completed the circle. He's now inside my ghost.
It's definitely healing, but we've still got a lot of work to do. Surviving witness forces, clashes with the Lucent Brood.
So much change. We've been fighting for so long. And now, we've won.
I thought it would feel different.
Well, maybe because we haven't celebrated it yet. Guardian, Ghost, you're just in time. Tell them Cade wouldn't let a little work get in the way of having a good time.
You're right. For now, our task is appreciating this moment.
And after that?
We'll face the future when it comes.
other word for what I'm feeling other than lost? Just lost.
In some sense, this is when the series peaked. In another, this is the moment that everyone should look to remember what potential and what beauty this universe holds and the potential that it has, so that they might see the inspiration for what could come next. Because to have had all of this lead up to this point, to still have such a wonderful world with so many more stories to tell.
This really feels
I mean, don't get me wrong, I agree. It's just this scene here and how it goes through all these little bits and pieces also just shows you like all of the ideas of how things have come along and how they're going. Like,
all actually.
that was part of what led into the thing with Echoes and what I was talking about with regard to Maya getting a hold of the thing. Like, Failsafe was the one who clued us into shit going on over on Nessus, and we hooked her into the helm. She has gotten hooked into a jump ship of her own, and she is free to explore and be a person. So, if you wondered how her lore has ended up, Failsafe got the good ending. Failsafe was like Corey's favorite character, so I always had to kind of keep up with what her lore was for him. I never minded. Good lore. Neat character. This is your opportunity for any kind of desired screenshot. Like, this right here is prime screenshotting with the boys. Yeah. Those are the 3 Echoes. One going to the Dreadnought, one going to Nessus to go crash in a Radiolarian Lake.
The Witness's death spread like a shockwave through his troops.
It's gonna go get claimed
was
by
destroyed, things shifted. Most of the Witness's followers fled when it fell, but its most zealous believers are still carrying out its last orders. Ziva Warath is still out there, mortal, moving in the shadows. House Salvation is turned on itself, with Aramis nowhere to be seen. Savathun and the Lucent Brood are trying to claim control of the Pale Heart. With the Witness dead, both Scorn and Taken are directionless. To put it simply, in the wake of the Witness, a power vacuum has been created in the universe. Who knows what will try to fill it? But out of all of this, the most worrying thing is an Aurora. It's bleeding out of the Traveler. light and darkness venting into open space over Earth. We designated a no-fly zone within 100 kilometers of the Aurora, enforced by Alliance cruisers. So far, no one has tested it. During the initial formation of the Aurora, a piece of anomalous matter erupted from the Traveler, moving away at relativistic speeds. We tracked one out to a distance between Neptune and Jupiter, in the orbital path of Nessus. Then we lost track of it. I've got hunters in the field investigating.
Thank you, Crow. I'll leave it to you.
Copy that. I'm headed back out to the field myself. I need to see if I can pick up Fickrell's trail. Find out what's going on with the Scorn.
Keep me updated. And good work.
Whenever you are content, you are welcome to hit escape. The audio and the lore has played its part.
Beautiful. And I have now officially completed what I originally set out to finish. Getting back to Destiny 2.
How was it?
I'm glad I came back. I needed the closure.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm very glad that you came back, and I'm ready for whatever you want to progress next.
Now you're ready. You're just happy to have someone to drag through fucking shit.
Other way around, but yeah. You point me at something, and I have something to do. I completed my last conquest, and then this morning I got on, I did the Nightfall, I finished that. I had a couple of dudes who just straight up thanked me for carrying them because the room with the ogre was just not happening for them. They both died. I survived and killed the whole fucking room, got them both up. We got through the Shrieker room with me being the last guardian standing at one point.
We're all connected.
Then we got to the final boss, and they were both dead, like the whole last boss fight. So I did kind of carry, but also like,
so mine could shine again.
After I did that, what did I do? I looked around at the game and I was like,
Sundance too.
I've heard a lot of people are struggling with the realized mission for conquest. I'll go ahead and help somebody out with that. And I ran that with them and knocked it out. And like, I don't know what to do with myself a lot of times, other than just like
our fates
look for something to do to help people, or
Kate decided his
just
was
like
to
chill.
reunite us. Now we
I
get to
want to
ask
do
the
Destiny
questions the
stuff.
witness wouldn't allow anyone to.
I still thoroughly enjoy the game. I just don't know what to do with myself.
Guardian, if you're hearing this,
Like I said, not necessarily that you drag me through, as much as just like you point me at it, and it gives me a goal to tackle. I appreciate it. I need goals. What was your
I don't know
ooh?
where I got it, but I have a veiled threat with fragile focus, desperate measures, and it turns things into radiolarian fluid. So rapid fire.
Very nice.
It's a poor man's mythic.
Back to the tower. Being held together by light and wishes, and it feels like I'm here for a good time, but not a long time. Get me? So while it lasts.
I want to say there should be armor pieces scattered around the tower here. 5 different armor pieces that you can pick up. Yeah, there's like an armor set piece over here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but there's a chest somewhere here. You see it? Yeah, like a box, like a Vanguard box. I imagine it's somewhere like right around here. If I remember correctly. Okay. How about down here? Is there a box anywhere right here? Hmm. The last one I remember being around was like over here, but yep. Do you want the thingy from Mika and then do some overthrows? You want to do like renegade stuff? You want to do Raider Dungeon?
I have to eventually get.
Yeah, that's part of why I was bringing up the whole thing of like if you wanted to do renegades. So I figured that's lightsaber. I'm not even going to mention Edge of Fate. Like, if you want to do that at some point, by all means, I will say that is probably going to be more satisfying as a solo experience than party, because
I'm just going to say this right now. Kepler is being done off stream, and anybody who's mad about that, you should probably get your friends to come follow and hit the subscribe button. Maybe leave a like, talk in the chat instead of just sitting there. I know I'm in my chat, so that's 1 of 3 that's watching. I know you're in chat, buddy, which means 2, and so that means there's a 3rd person just sitting there, watching me. They're not saying anything. It's rude.
it's not necessarily rude.
I don't care that you're antisocial. I'm antisocial. We should do Warlord's Ruin. I've never done this, and you can explain to me how to do it.
Do you want me to explain it, or do you want to discover?
I would like to discover, but I also know that there's a mechanic of bullshit.
I mean, there's honestly like legit one mechanic, and it is not that hard.
Well, it's
Like I guess there's more than one mechanic, but I honestly I can't remember them well enough to explain them off the top of my head without being in their presence, because they're that like unimpressive. You know? But yeah, we can run it. Like, go. Okay. I gotta have a better pattern than that somewhere. I have on a very odd fit for the lulls right now. Ooh. Man said, let my abilities handle this. I don't need guns where I'm going.
I don't need bonus guns. Actually, I really like my hero. I'm gonna be 100%.
Didn't even realize that. Okay, that's pretty decent.
Guardian,
Okay, that actually
good running
that actually
tactical for
kind of
you
looked pretty
again.
good.
This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold. Oh, Petra's calling.
Yeah,
I'll
there we
patch her
go.
into the feed. Petra, did you lose some scorn on Earth?
Did you see it once I
Not
made the change?
exactly.
Or did you just see it when I had on the floor pattern?
Territory in this region.
I've patrolled this range dozens of times. I'd have noticed a dragon.
They have a history of eluding you, but we'll get to the bottom of this.
Back in my day, a snowy mountain like this was what Saladin made me climb up if I wanted my hands on a gun.
Okay.
So, like a Iron Lord before me, will put you through a challenge. Can you get up an icy mountain? And the answer is yes, but it might be a slight struggle. Just because I don't know what that hole was that you jumped in, but I'm hoping your res isn't in the hole. Okay, it's not, from what I can see on the stream. That's good. That would have hurt.
I tried to follow you because I was like, oh, he knows what he's doing, and then you strand, and I'm on a purely light subclass. Some of them like a pure build.
I'm not a Puritan. This might be the 4th of July, but I'm not celebrating the Puritans.
No,
that's not about me.
Good to know that there are enemies through the.
That was a unique way of handling that.
Yeah, I reset the check. Ability to stay invisible so long as there are things killing them, by the way.
As we go through, there are Ahamkara bones. There are doors with locks on those bones. I'm going to open them as we go.
Oh, thank you.
Is this bone all that's left? Not much of a territorial claim.
Death is not the end for an Ahamkara. If it's feeding, it exists.
That bone's radiating sterile neutrinos.
You won't be able to open it until you get progress in the quests for this dungeon.
A minion of the Ahamkara here, I guess.
That being
Approach
said,
with caution.
You can pick up all the lore collectibles and progress the quests later. You'll already have all the collectibles, so it'll just like move on to the next step as soon as you get to a part that's like collect bone 1 through 3. Technically, you're supposed to run this like a bunch of times and get enough pickups to unlock door 1. And there's like tier 1 doors, tier 2 doors, and tier 3 doors, with
so
there being 3 of each.
Mechanic is he puts you in a cage and it goes up into the death zone. I know that much.
Yeah. All you gotta do in order to get yourself out of that is shoot the 3 little turrets that get spawned around you. And then besides that, like, he occasionally makes little, like, totems, like taken totems. You just gotta stand inside of it, like little circle, and it'll fill with light. Once you fill it with light completely, it's considered charged. And however many you charge, that's like more damage time. Yeah, shoot all the little eyes. I shot him before you get up. So yeah, we just stand in a little thingy. It charges up with light. See it like the little flash. And now imminent wish is over, so now it's damage. Damage will happen whenever that timer hits 0. So if you don't have them done by then they're just not going to be active for damage phase, which means you get less damage time. And you can tell how much time you have left to damage by the little like buff you have. And now we just rinse and repeat. It takes a moment to shoot at us and fuck around. Takes a totem. We shoot the eyes to get out. And then the totem. I don't know where he pushed his second totem. It was in here. That's fucking weird. Damage. Yeah, there's no totems yet. He summons it and then he teleports us. He can summon a second one while we're in the cages, but he'll never summon it before we're in them. I got that one. I got this one. Yes. Damage. Damage is over. I mean, I keep forgetting. I'm on the wrong class for damage. I'm supposed to be on my warlock right now. Yep. I'm rejoining his warlock real quick. Why does it not show you online? Can you invite me? I'm trying to join, but it seems like you're set to show offline or something, because I can't. I don't know why it's not showing you online. way! Guardian. A boss that wants me to hit him up close, like with a sword? No problem. Good big boy. Toss out a totem, why don't you? Holy wowzers. Because those things are considered constructs, I literally did an uppercut with my Arc Conductor sword, and all three of the ones around me died because lightning hit one of them, and then the other two just... Or mine cell. Because they're constructs, they did... Boom. I love it. Bullshit, but I love it. Oh, hi. That's a big Ahamkara.
What was that? I just got a spike of weird taken energy.
That was a chimera. It must be the Ahamkara's avatar.
There's a door. I'm also trapped. There's a skeleton in my jail cell over here, though. He has like two little sticks next to him, or like two scratches.
Okay.
And it's next to his like left hand. Do you have like a statue, or not a statue, a skeleton? Different S word. And does they have a little scratch mark next to them?
There's a skeleton. No. Oh, 4.
And what hand is that next to? So we have like a 2 next to a left and a 4 next to a right.
Something's gotta be
Is there something we can hit that has to do with directions?
there are little spinning plates. I shot one that was spinning left.
Oh, I see some. Okay, I have one spinning left. That one over there spinning right.
So we have 2 spinning left right now?
I think so. I have one going each direction right now.
Okay.
And then I just found one over here. And yeah.
So I know 2 that are spinning.
Are you counting the one that was over here on this wall that I shot as well? Okay.
Yeah, 2 spinning left, 2 spinning right.
3 spinning right.
Okay, so we just gotta find where the last
I'm thinking you have line of sight on the very last one.
Well, I have to have line of sight on the fucking last one. I just don't know where I'm supposed to be fucking looking.
I think I saw it on your screen, but it's going to be a bit annoying. I think it might. No, never mind.
This fucking visual goddamn clutter.
Do you have any weapon that has like a sight that shows you targets through it? Like Suros auto rifle, I know does it. Then you can aim down with it, and it'll like highlight the spinny circles because they are technically. Because you didn't talk to the Braves and say, "Hey, you got some dope tech. Give me your shit." Even though you literally have one on comms who you could just be like, "Yo." I didn't actually think this through when I started talking because, like, I think we do have Anna on comms, don't we? Is it her or is it Petra?
We have Petra because this is Crow.
Ah. Okay. So I definitely have these two here spinning right. And then that one that's in that room left. The one above that door over there is right. So like there's the one above my door right here that I can't really see, but I can kind of. And then yeah, and then like I know there's the one that's like right outside of here, and then yeah.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. I hate.
Well, that's the reason why I'm trying to piece together like where this could possibly fucking be, because like my only thought is that it would.
Hey, I hope you can see through the fucking bullshit visual clutter that we spent 80 hours on. I'm so
like it's either over in.
When it's making this so visually cluttered. Now that I've seen the ending of what I cared about in Destiny, I am going to be very
Okay, well, I will just throw out there, like, part of making an area seem interesting and, like, actually giving a vibe is, like, putting decoration and decor. Like, yes, some of this is visual clutter, but, like, some of this is just, like, setting and making you feel like, hey, this does have, like, the Dark Souls dungeon-y kind of feel. You remember that part of Dark Souls where you had to, like, get out of the jail cell at the beginning and then fuck a dude up? But either way. Point is, I think either in that room over there in that corner or something over in this room. I feel like there's got to be something in one of those two, because if not, I don't fucking have any ideas really. Is there a ceiling you can jump through in there at all? Like my ceiling had a hole. That's the only reason why I could get all these sight lines.
No,
but
I am literally in 2 rooms and I have no other way out.
Okay.
This is frustrating as all hell.
I understand that. I do apologize.
It's fine. I'm not mad at you. I'm not even mad at Bunch. I'm mad at the fact that I can't see what I'm fucking missing. And I know it's right fucking in front of me. That's my problem.
We've had it the whole time. I just shot the door lock, so just to explain, there's a little lever right here. And you shoot that to like turn the key basically, and if it's wrong, all of them stop. But the thing is, you had this one right here already spinning.
Yeah.
And this and the one above my door were the two that you had like shot.
Yeah.
And then I had one of mine out of the like 4 of them that I had seen. I had one of them that were spinning to the left and 3 of them that were spinning to the right. I thought that when you were like saying that you had one left and one right, though, you were saying this one right here was one of your 2. Not that you had the one above my door and the one on that wall, and that this was like a 3rd one. So that's why I was like losing my mind too, because like for the longest time I could have just shot that key, turned it, and we would have been out.
That's the ambiance you were talking
Oh.
about?
Yeah, just adding to the ambiance. It's like you have some fallen technology shit. Because technically, you know, this is a space where there were a lot of Elixni and everything. But also, this was mostly the Castle of Legend where Shanks, fuck, One Piece brain, where Shax fought a dragon. Like he fought a Ahamkara here who he wished was like a dragon of old, so that he could fight a dragon. Also, one of the great rumors of lore that have never really been answered outright, but people have a strong suspicion that Shax is legit just Shakespeare. That's unfortunate. Sorry about that.
I don't even know what on the ground.
Open the door. It's just taking a moment. Oh. Goodbye.
It's like the Ahamkara here was feeding off the Taken, preying on their desire to fulfill a purpose. We understand what that's like.
They do like things that loop in on themselves. I thought only Riven dealt with the Taken.
Zero and the Witness are indisposed. Many Taken are masterless. It's possible a strong will, like an Ahamkara, could have drawn them in.
Or maybe the Scorn wished them here.
Any Scorn making a wish probably doesn't realize they're doing it. At least let's hope not.
Oh wait, I don't have the right melee equipped. Give me a second.
You dodged it. So if you cut that corner too close, those are just on the side. They're not up or down. Those ones always get me actually, because I always cut the corner too damn close. I'm thinking like slide or jump. It's just like, nah, you were a little too runny.
You know, you sit around enough campfires with Saladin, and you hear about castles like this. There was this warlord in the Dark Age named,
Don't start.
Naeem. She drank with a warlord who felled a shape-shifting beast. He led her to the beast's lair, a castle in snowy peaks. Inside was a skull that whispered promises. I always thought Saladin was just blowing smoke.
You found your people. Guardians do love their myths and stories.
My bad. It was the other chest. This way. You're just going in a big ass square. Big ass square. Omega, my foot is fucking asleep, man. I know that rain is just making you tired. It's making me tired too, but cool. Oh, you didn't need to go up. It's still down here. That was what I was trying to say. It was a big ass square. That's all. Apologize. Didn't mean to leave you alone in JK's castle.
This is mildly more annoying than trying to do grass solo. Jumping over the pressure plate.
Part of the reason why I figured I wasn't going to say anything about all the traps and shit in here, just because I figured you were like, let's do grasp. And I'm just like, well, okay, careful what you wish for. They froze me over the death pit. What fuckers?
Shadow Blade, which by the way are about to be right back up. Oh,
yeah, right here.
I thought he was tier 4. Yay.
Thanks, Omega. I needed to switch legs. That was a good thing. You're a good boy. Forgot to switch my ghost so that I actually get the armor drops I want.
am I doing that's giving me so much melee? Like, I know my melee is so great.
That's actually the perfect emote for that, I gotta say. I love it.
God, is that you?
Oh shit.
Aldrin had history with the House of Kings.
Stand there and do that
That's
again.
what led to the scorn in the first place.
I'm familiar with your history, but the banners here are ancient.
Like from the Dark Age? You know that warlord? The Skull promised her anything she wanted.
Damn it, Discord.
She offered that promise to surrounding villages. For tribute, of course. Brokered their wishes and protected against consequences. Naeem's reputation spread until... Any guesses, Petra?
She drew attention from the House of Kings,
You
who
like the picture I
coveted
sent you?
this power.
Be great if the Discord overlay wasn't right there in the middle.
Yeah, that. Why I said damn Discord.
Okay. The next boss. How beautiful the fact that powered melee, I do this cursed brawl explosion and I put out a weakening blast.
Yes. It also feels like you make me invisible quite often.
Yes.
Which I am quite nice. I'm quite appreciative of. It is quite nice.
It is something that I uniquely put together as a build for myself to make myself have a very specific niche that no one else is gonna try and fucking pigeonhole themselves into. I'm the dude that throws out a whole bunch of fucking void debuff and we're always invisible. We love this. Void was my favorite subclass. Having to rely on somebody else for void supers bothers me. Who are we killing Super Ball?
Eventually.
Oh fucking shit! Fuck this. Give me a second. Let me switch to something that's strange. Oh, it's literally jumping the wrong fucking place.
Guardian down.
Hey, I died to this twice. Now I'm gonna judge Justin for dying, and then I'm gonna die again.
You know what? I'm going back to my void build because you liked that one and you weren't so mean.
I heard most of what you said. The last two words I didn't quite understand, but it sounded like I'm gonna switch back to my strand build. You weren't obese. Which is a hell of a thing to say to a person. You weren't so fat when I ran this build, so gonna help you out and get your tummy a little tough. Void invisibility, truly slimming. You just can't even see the weight on me anymore. I genuinely walked into that room and did not expect him to die nearly that easily. Normally it takes at least a little more effort than that, but damn, I walked up and he just fucking fell over. Yep.
Wait. Guardian. The knights you fought are marked. Something we did with the Barons.
Crow, you aren't responsible for this. These Scorned didn't come from the reef.
I'm not seeing things. It's a signature in the dark ether.
Fickle has been missing from the shore for some time. You can let this go.
I wondered why there were enemies that appeared on my map, and then... The way I've described my playstyle on this game is that I oftentimes move like I'm one of those PlayStation 1 era video game enemies where you would run into a room and then you would just watch them fly off through a far off door on the other side of the room and ask yourself, like, why the fuck is it that I have to follow this fucker? And why is it that he can just cheat his way through and then I have like a whole jumping puzzle to do?
All the ammunition so that you can be good in this fight.
Okay. So, quick rundown on this boss.
1 second. I think I want... What do I want here?
You want long-term damage.
Long-term.
It's a very prolonged damage phase. Think Callus.
Okay, so I want Deadfall.
Think of Callus sitting in his chalice, sipping on his chalice, commanding his phallus to invade Dallas.
Make sure my ghost is set to I want weapons and powerhouse. Weapons and super. You're fucking blue mage now, that's great. We're going to do Deadfall instead of Mobius Quiver.
Black mage, thank you.
Oh, God forbid I disrespected. Oh, I have Strange Favor. That's cool.
Look, I can't say this is the build that copies my enemy abilities. I don't really know what that would even look like. I think Axion darts from Voidwalker would probably be something in that vein.
Axion darts. You would use the trace rifle. That's wire rifle. I'm just going to have to farm a super during this fight. Because
Okay.
I can't re-rally to the flag.
So,
But
to give a quick overrun on how this thing works, we're gonna have a big ogre boss fight. Big ogre's gonna be down here in this like middle area, just fucking around. He's gonna spawn a bunch of acolyte eyes in the sky. We shoot all the eyes. When all the eyes die, that's what summons the two little well, not little, but the two like fanatic chieftain guys. There's going to be one on the left side and one on the right side. They throw down a totem, and then when they die, they drop a totem. If you kill them too quickly, they won't throw one out. Ideally, you want them to if you can. After you purify the totems,
I recognize this asset from Iron Banner.
Yeah. So our goal here is when we purify the thingies, the little totems, we get fires. We want 4 fires. All of the fires will spawn on these little platforms here in the center. And we just have to run the fireball over to a spot and deposit it to light it. Once we light all 4 fires, it will begin damage phase, and each of the fires work just like callus plates did back in the day. When you get near one, it activates it. As long as you like stand in it, it protects you from a blizzard that'll be going on in the area, but after enough time it'll go out and then we'll need to move to another plate. You just do all 4 for your damage phase, rinse and repeat until finished. When the fanatic guys come out and we're doing their little like totems and cleansing those as well as like killing those guys, there's also going to be a blizzard. The blizzard can be dealt with by just getting next to this little torch. There are 5 torches that are all around like the edge of this little keep. So all you got to do is make sure you stand near a fire every now and then to get shelter from the storm. And yeah, that's it. Kill eyes, kill guys, purify, and light flames. Also, part of why I keep mentioning Ahamkara is because, like, the Chimera boss is a Taken that was made by the Ahamkara that's trying to, like, wield the Taken here. The Taken basically tried to take the Ahamkara and its bones, and in the process gave it access to, like, taking and the like Taken that were in the area. So that's part of what we're doing. We're just putting down a Taken Ahamkara. And besides that, all of the little acolyte eyes that we keep popping, that are popping up during the boss fights, those are the eyes of the Ahamkara. Because just like how Riven had 10 eyes, like Ahamkaras tend to have just like a fuckload of eyes. I just figured I'd point that out because it's like during the first encounter, the reason you're getting teleported into cages and the eyes being destroyed lets you out is because you're disrupting the Ahamkara. And then similarly, when you get here, you're fighting against this ogre, and the first step is destroying the eyes in order to get the like horn guys to pop up and start the whole like opportunity to damage him. So in a lot of ways, this whole dungeon has the Ahamkara keeping a figurative and literal eye on you, and at the same time making its mechanics kind of felt and known throughout the dungeon. It's part of why I like that it pops up at the end of the first encounter and then like on your way to this one, because it's not as though it's a raid or dungeon boss that's just like passively chilling. It's actively watching you go through and setting up its defenses while kind of attacking you in the middle, but not really directly addressing you because it's trying to keep itself safe. You're just getting through its defenses and it doesn't really know what to do.
Okay, so what you're saying is that I want something that can lay out a whole bunch of damage in a quick amount of time without getting stuck. So an LSD.
Yes, but also keep in mind you want it to have enough ammo that you're not going to run out after the first or second plate and then just have primary.
So what you're saying is
You have 4 whole
Xenophage.
plates. Probably not Xenophage.
So
It is a little more bursty.
Here's my question.
Heir Apparent or Thunderlord?
Between those two, I would definitely say Thunderlord. I will say, since it's an ogre, headshots aren't usually too bad. So, like, if you have a sniper or something as a backup weapon to your heavy, then
I could just
that will also help with, like, longevity. Yeah, Sleeper would be fine.
And we're bringing Sleeper, we're doing auto rifle, void instability. Sick.
I mean, if you're using Sleeper, you might also want to run the Tablet of Ruin artifact. I don't know what artifact you're running right now, but Tablet of Ruin has on it the particle deconstruction, or particle reconstruction rather, so that you not only like deal extra damage, but you reload your gun from reserves by dealing damage. So you literally just shoot your whole fucking mag of Sleeper without having to reload.
Okay. Make sure that I have the Tablet of Ruin on my pure void build. Oop, almost overwrote my solar build. That would have been really annoying. But,
Oh yeah.
We have
Do that.
We have stood around long enough for me to have my super.
Are you ready?
I will say that having that 105 super is
I'll get the right side. We start out by poking out all the eyes. Now all the eyes are down, we go ahead and have corn dudes pop up. Damn it. didn't even get one. At least you got one. Yep. And I've already killed all the eyes. Don't worry about the fire until we have like all 4. Yeah. I already have the fanatic guys out. I'm surprised it didn't do another blizzard. Normally does. Crazy. Oh, there's the ticket. I got 2 totems on my side. You're fine. No, we do. It timed out because I'm just fucking nailing those eyes super quick right now because I got on a pulse rifle encapment. We should have all our balls. You hit 10 stacks of biting cold, it freezes you. But besides that, I'm not certain if there's a dude with stasis that'll freeze you. Just go like the little bonfires out here. I would suggest leaving one of the ones close to us for last. Oh shit. I turned around for 1 second and my full health bar disappeared. Pretty good. Yep. Yep. Okay, move. Normally left. That's my habit, at least. There's not really a set normal for the community that I'm aware of. For all I know, everybody might go right. Just about. Yep. Miner down 2. The Scorn have returned.
Guardian Tom.
Uh-oh. Black Mage down. Scorn are just like the police, shooting an unarmed Black Mage. Thank you, thank you. Yep. I'll leave the last to you. Downside of how much I stagger that motherfucker, he just doesn't get to move very well, so he's just stuck so far away from us.
Guardian down.
I was in the air, but I didn't have my heat rises active so that I could fly well. And yeah, had a bad time.
Oh, fuck me.
He kinda. Oh, that's not good. Right. Too bad my dragon's breath can't light these. If only the woodpecker sighed. The bark on the tree was as soft as the skies. The wolf waits below. And we hungry. And we howling at that moon. If only. If only.
Tyrant, explosive head, hatchling and Meganeer, and precision instrument.
Oh, this bow will be good for when I make a threat system. Sick. Anyway. Sword, hair. There we go. I'm not missing anything if that's straightforward, right?
Nope. Next thing that you need is at my location.
All of these are useless. None of these chests are.
There's one with loot. There's one with loot.
There's one with loot.
There's one with loot.
The problem is, I don't use sidearms. But it is a whole bunch of 331s to infuse into other shit. So there's that. more bosses? One more boss.
One.
We're killing the meatball next.
Naeem and Heaven, that's the Ahamkara's name. They become friends. Pretty tragic, actually. Saladin said their bond was like a mutual domestication. But it wasn't long before the House of Kings stormed the castle.
When the kings came, I take it Naeem didn't survive them?
No. And in her final breath, she wished ruin on their house. That her vengeance follow them into the grave. Very particular wording.
That's what levels up your ability to open up these doors and progresses the quest. You would have to collect a certain number of them along the way in order to open
stop
each door.
Ahamkara from granting wishes. It's a shame to shed so much blood for so little return.
They were beautiful creatures, but venomous with guile. It's true the hunt wasn't all motivated by safety. Ahamkara were a threat, but as you noted, their bones are still trophies. Some Guardians continue to wear them for power and status.
Like I said, a shame. Ahamkara were all across Seoul. Maybe they're not all dead. I wonder who this one was.
All good. Apparently I bumped you. Okay, go down here. Well, not so far down here that you die like I'm about to. Unless I, like, uber pro my way to survival here.
I don't know how I did that. Man, look at all my assists. So if they're making well, then I'm just like, I'm good. I just make mist. They were always invisible and good time for everybody.
As a zombie once said, kaboom! Okay, yeah, so down here. You're most welcome.
This all feels personal. Aldrin links to the Kings, both linked to Fikrul. My one dangling thread.
Step back from yourself. New Scorn Rising drew Fikrul's attention, King's no less. What if this was a diplomatic envoy? The witnesses' Scorn are empty flesh-made weapons, but the Scorn here appear to express crude culture.
Fikrul's followers have always been different, capable of learning. Maybe he saw that potential here.
Then maybe you can still get through to him.
Me?
Or did I read just in time for that?
I think that's probably what happened.
Okay, cool. We've collected. I don't have to. We can just run right through.
Yeah.
Fine.
No more need for masochism.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
No, now it's sadism time. Masochism time was earlier. See, that's more mental abusive than it is like real real sadism. You're just like devaluing them. I don't think that really counts the same. I got you a bunch more tinctures up here. That's the nice thing about wiping here. We just get you a lot of dark ether tinctures. Gonna get that quest progression real fucking quick. Oh, my heavy ammo brick. Good, I got it. There's a lot of guys between here and there, trust me. I won't take them all, but during this jumping puzzle, I feel like the less that you have going on, the easier it gets. That is probably the smoothest I have ever fucking run through all of that. Okay. Wrong guy. Okay, that's what you need then. That's what I was heading to. I just forgot where exactly it was.
This has to be the castle from Saladin's story. The Scorn have to be kings. It's the only thing that makes sense. Heaven was buried here since the Dark Age, but the instant he could, he lured the Taken in. Poisoned himself, feeding off their ties for the darkness, their want. He found a loophole to raise the kings into Scorn and enact his friend's dying wish for revenge.
Holding on to that anger for what? Centuries? Just to destroy itself with Taken corruption. Of course. Vengeance is an Ouroboros, and everything cyclical is doomed to destroy itself eventually.
Fucking damn it, dude. I fucking hate jumping.
Oh shit, that's right. You needed to get kills.
Fine. Whatever progress I had on turncoat is gone now because I died. Doesn't matter. I can get kills in the boss fight or just land shots to build power.
Hop in here real quick. It's technically the room where you do an extra boss fight for the catalyst, but you haven't done the puzzle throughout the mission for that, and you don't have the exotics, so you can't get the catalyst. So. Yeah, you can use the portal to get back out. Same way that we came in. Yep. A secret boss fight that uses an entirely unique mechanic that you only engage with if you've done the catalyst puzzle throughout it. So you have a unique new mechanic through the dungeon that you got to learn as you go. Buried Bloodline. It is a void sidearm that is a 2-round burst crossbow sidearm. And it does, where's it at? Yeah. Multiple final blows with this weapon grant Devour to the wielder. Fires tracking bolts, landing bolts, leeches health from the target, and then while Devour is active, it weakens on hit. That's the catalyst. Other than that, it's a special ammo sidearm based off of the Scorn crossbow. Honestly, I feel like given the way that you like your Void and everything, and your hand cannons, I feel like it would be something you should try out.
I mean, I'll give anything a try at least once.
Okay. You should try running for president.
I'm not old enough.
mean, you should still give it a try at least once.
Okay, so what's going on?
Run for Congress. Okay, so what's going on here? There are taken balls that will occasionally spawn, poisoning the ground, similar to the ball that's right there in front of you. There's gonna be a bunch of eyes that spawn around the boss. We're gonna have to shoot all the eyes. As soon as all the eyes are down, it's gonna spawn 2 wizards. The wizards are gonna be up, but also it's gonna spawn the totem dudes, and it's gonna spawn some can't remember what they're called. The Scorn with the 2 torches in their hands that run up and melee you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So the thing is, those guys are going to be cursed. Now, or sorry, they're not going to be cursed. They're going to be invulnerable, but they're susceptible to being cursed. You are going to be cursed. Now, while you're cursed, if you punch a guy, you transfer the curse to him, but only the invincible guys. So once we kill all the eyes, we get cursed. We transfer it to one of the torch wielders. That way they are cursed, and they'll just die at the end of the curse timer. After we worry about transferring that, we deal with the fanatic boys and their totems and shit, just like in the past. Once we have enough totems and shit done, and the timer for the wish runs out, it's DPS. That's really all there is to it, is just make sure you don't have the poison on you when the timer runs out so you don't die, and wish on totems just like before so that the totems give us a damage phase. Besides that, the health for the boss is going to have like a little highlighted damage gate. Once we push it past each damage gate, it'll leave the current platform and move us up a floor. So like this down here is the first floor, but then up there to our right is the second floor, and then up to our left is the third floor. After we do all 3 floors, there's like a speed round, or like a lightning round of damage. So, step 1, all the eyes. Now that they're all gone, we got wizards and we've got fanatic boys. Pretty fucking crazy. Ass timing on my part. I do apologize. I'm about to die. same here. We can just damage him from right up here if we want, but it'll immediately start the next damage phase after. I guess I should just do it from down here. Now the guys are gone. Okay, so now when we jump up there, starts damage. Now we just fuck him up. We'll keep summoning eyes. Each time he summons eyes, he summons more. Whenever he summons all 10 eyes at once, it ends damage phase. There's 2 more plates up here still. It does all 3. Oh. Fine. I mean, honestly, as long as you survive, you'll be helpful, because, like, this boss fight does a lot of damage output all the time. Perfect time, in fact. Oh, for sure. Nice, we got all 4. You got 2, I got 2. Let's fuck him up. Not like you need them all. Nice. Yep. Makes me wonder if the Lord of Every Nothing might be a result of the Taken wishing.
The Dragon Cult Sickle? Tier 5? Ooh, this is good on stasis. Ooh, attrition.
There's a thought. I've never tested that out.
By the way, I'm already on step 4.
Okay.
But it's blighted.
So yeah, you just need more glass, right?
No, I need blighted witching grass. And
yeah, like the shit you get from the guys, like the tinctures,
Even
right?
with this, and its silence, it could move worlds. The damage the Scorn could have caused had one of them realized what they possessed. We'll secure the bones and make sure this can't happen again.
I think you get the glass item or whatever from killing a boss,
about the
just
hidden
like
cost
any
of our
boss.
deal with Riven.
That thought has crossed my mind.
Petra, I've never
Yeah,
apologized
you get it
to
from
you
any
for
boss
what you're
chest,
still going through.
so you can literally just do
There's
like
no
the very
need.
first boss
It
and
wasn't
get it.
you.
I'm sorry. He is too.
That's crazy.
Completely. If I could wish it away.
No.
Also, the dragon sickle
You're
is great.
helping
I like
break the
the fuck
cycle.
out of that thing.
That should be more than enough.
It looks neat. I gotta try it.
And I mean, it doesn't really suit. I got a thing on my void, or well, my stasis, but I got a really good Dragon Cult Sickle. So I got dodging and then swing will sever people, and then I have sword logic, so it's gonna function as just tasty.
Can we go to the shooting range real quick?
Yeah, we can run to the shooting range. Where do I get the grass from? Do I find the grass throughout the dungeon?
No, like I was saying, you get it from just killing any boss.
Okay.
Like,
but
all we have to do is go back in there and kill any of the bosses. We could go to the very first encounter and just kill that first boss and be done.
Okay.
I think what it is
I can
it
kill 'em
just
on my
like
own, though,
makes
so
you
I
get
think I
that.
wanna do that on my own and test myself and try it.
Okay. Give me Carl.
Why you want to show me your DPS?
No, I just want to know if this works. Okay, that's not bad, but that's not as hoped, or not as great as I'd hoped. Is there a reason why that duration is so fucking short? It just seems like that has such a short duration to it for a caster frame.
So bad.
I don't know. I guess maybe it does last for the same amount of time. It just doesn't feel like it.
29K? That wasn't bad.
Hmm. No, my bad. I was trying to reset that as well. So this sword does about 920. Means in theory should do more damage with Dragon Call than I do with my Clamor, but I'm not certain. The way that elemental honing works is gives you a 10% boost for each element you've done damage with. Oh, actually, I guess when it comes to elemental weapons, it's not as good. That's only on kinetic. Elemental, it's 2.5% for one. Obviously, you're gonna do one element of damage. You're using one, and then it's 10%, 20, 30, and then 35. Still, though, 35%. The difference between them was only like 200. So. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go commit acts of terrorism against the last city.
Better not.
You know what, just for the fuck of it. Fuck you, traveler. Take some dragon's breath. What are you gonna do about it? Damn, my rocket's really going far. I can still see him in the distance. Now flip. Crazy to realize that this is the old tower. This is just the hangar where we did 0 hour.
I've not done
Renovated.
0 hour yet.
Oh.
You think this will be really funny for the city to have to deal with?
Yeah. Some of those are going to hit the travelers. Some of those are coming down to the city. Some of them might just go over the horizon and be a lovely sight.
Some of them might catch everybody in the mouth. Is there anything of integrity you needed to do in the shooting range?
Anything I needed to do what? No. I just had one thing I was testing and I've tested it, so I'm good.
Queenbreaker Catalyst.
Nice. Windbreaker's actually kind of meta.
Going to the Cosmodrome. Because I need to finish it's time for me to finish my 7th Seraph.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Because I am only at 2 pieces of 7th Seraph. Very not acceptable.
For some reason I had the wrong setup for my artifact. And it's part of why things were not going as I expected. I'm just waiting for you to pull me to the Lost Sector.
Oh yeah, we can just run the lost sector. That was stupid.
No. You can go that far. Why am I fucking lit? This is sewage. Have one button down. Oh, I found it by accident. Ignition hit it, I guess. Instead. It's already down. Yeah, all the champions should be dead.
Guardian down.
Yeah. I didn't have my Phoenix dive in time for me to hit the ground and have a heal. On your ready, sir.
I think I just need a tier 5 legs with a good stat roll and I will be good to go. With my 7th Seraph build.
They never expected a dragon to come into their cave. No. I would also hope that if I did have a dragon in my cave, that they would not be so aggressive about claiming my treasure. Doors open. Yeah. Where are my enemies at, damn it? Oh, there's a thrall following you. Yeah. One thrall following you was enough to hold up the entire army. It's just... I'm not asking you to apologize as much as it's just like, that's a pretty poorly managed military right there. I know there's like no guy left behind and shit, or no man left behind, but like, holy shit, you're gonna tell me that like the whole instigation of your military operation is predicated on whether or not the last of your most minor foot soldiers went down from the previous round? Hey guys, that god level entity over there just like murdered everybody, but maybe that thrall's got this before we send in too many more. Don't want to waste our efforts.
Oh, hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. I just got a Death Adder. That's pretty good.
I mean, shit, you started getting downright musical with it when you saw it. Like,
It's as beautiful as the day I lost my original one back when the Callus PvP map was a thing.
looks just as good as back when I lost my Gunginity.
Shut the fuck up. This is for my boy. Stay.
You don't remember when you lost your Gunginity? Okay, I literally only need boots from here. That's what I'm seeking.
Guardian down.
Boots. In terms of champions, the only thing that we can really miss, and the only one that we really have to worry about, is just like on the first floor, when we're getting the 2 buttons in that bigger area, there's a little like pool room in the very center, and there's a champion that spawns in there after you kill a few dudes. I was gonna say, somewhere in there's the button. I didn't spray and hit it though, apparently. Yeah, that's the pool room I was talking about. Oh, there's a button. Oh, the other one was in this room. Cool.
Why couldn't I stun the ogre?
You stunned him, but he also just wanted to look in your eyes one last time. And eye contact's a bitch. He wasn't good at reading the social cues. No, maybe. I haven't gotten better boots yet myself. One of them was down that hall. World champion. I didn't realize he got his shield up. I thought he was dead. He ran up and his finger was itchy as fuck. I'm just glad they brought back my favorite exotic from Destiny 1. Dragon's Breath was an exotic that no one really fucked with in Destiny 1, and it genuinely was my favorite for such a long time. I loved in King's Fall being able to just, like, shoot a fucking dragon's breath at one of the doors where all the knights and fucking acolytes were gonna pop out and just watch as everybody walked right out into their death. It's fucking lovely. Depends on what you're looking to get out of it. 200% on your grenade or your melee or your super will straight up just increase the amount of damage that those things do. Going up to 100 is all about recharge, but once you're past 100, it's all about damage from that point forward on any of those stats. Weapons, you do more damage to rank and file for your first, like, early 100 points. And then it becomes more about, like, boss damage. So for boss DPS, you want to have, like, 200 weapons. But for running around and, like, just killing dudes, it doesn't really matter to have 200 weapons because, like, you're not going to get anything extra out of it. Class ability, almost never worth going over 100. I'm going to be real with you. Because class ability over 100 gives you overshield when you use your class ability. But that overshield does not work with void overshields. If you have any way of giving yourself any kind of overshield besides using your class ability, then you're better off doing that. Especially because even if you have 200, the class ability overshield only goes up to like 60% of your health bar. For the insane amount of investment required to get that overshield, it's just not worth it. And health is in a similar kind of vibe. Like, health as a stat increases how much health you get for orbs. Past 100, it increases how fast you start regenerating health in combat. Like, it's basically what recovery used to do, but only over 100. And for a stat that for the first 100 points is pretty freaking useless and unremarkable, it just doesn't feel like health or class are worth ever taking over 100. Class is worth getting up to 100 depending on your build and how easy you can get your class ability or how reliant it is. But the 200s really are just a matter of, like, does that thing in your build need to be particularly high damage? Like, my red mage is all about grenades. I'm stacking as much as I can. I'm going for that 200. It's only going to boost my grenade damage by like 35% or so, but still, what stat do I really need besides weapon and grenade on that build? I class ability all the time because I'm getting my class ability from Devour kills. Oh. You're in the lost sector? Huh. That's pretty cool. I'll let you know when my screen loads and I can actually see the lost sector. I couldn't tell you why I can't see anything. I imagine I can't shoot or like do anything either. But while the loading screen is or loading marker is down there, I can definitely hear shit happening. Because I heard you staggering and stunning the champion. I heard his death. Sadly, it is not. Yep, it does solar explosions, and that still counts for how Seraph works. Not quite the same, but it's very similar. It's really crazy that it's just not going to load me in. I'm just... Well, on the bright side, there is a limit to them. clearly you haven't killed enough thralls. So here's some more thralls.
God damn it. And now that barrier's fucking full healed. Oh, I'm dead.
Well, it's just an unstoppable, not a barrier, isn't it?
No. I'm fighting fucking too many goddamn fucking things.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see the barrier that was being fought. You do have your gunpowder if you wanted to throw it at him. Your gunpowder gamble? Well, at the time that I was talking in terms of your stream.
You should be proud. On Master at 327 power.
I mean, you're knocking it out. I feel like you're doing a fantastic job. I'm not doing anything but watching you whoop ass. No, I mean, that's part of the reason why, like, when you made the comment about, like, oh man, I ain't got the build to be doing this, but also, like, I'm not gonna be able to make it through. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, dude, if you don't make it through, like, oh no, you failed a mission that you never intended to take on. I feel like the biggest drill is going to be when the two unstoppables come out together. It straight up just never loaded me into this law sector. Like, the fact that I'm still on a loading screen and it has been 13 minutes and 25 seconds according to the counter on stream. suddenly there was a shift in music on my screen, apparently. I'm pretty sure it just steals your reses after the time runs out. Yep. Gotta live and finish that boss. That's it. The fucking fact that I can hear the sound of you fighting yes, but also like I can hear the sound of you fighting on the other side of the fucking wall, but I'm not spawned in as far as the game's concerned enough to play the game. I just don't understand. Also a little remarkable, or it's also a little remarkable that it's never kicked me out for an activity. I think at a certain point it would just been like, okay, motherfucker, you ain't been doing anything. Your team has been carrying you for the last, looks at watch, 17 minutes. I'm not even sure why he has like a fucking overshield right now. I feel like Tangle did go, but the sad thing is Tangle went right over his head. As long as you shoot that one while it's over his head, that'll work out. Very nicely done.
And I got fuck you. You're fucking on.
I got red tape and class item. Thank you for the carry. The real question is, do I get to leave the activity?
on tier 5.
I'm alive.
Maybe he'll be logged in this time. Who knows?
I'm alive! I'm alive! Hallelujah! I'm alive! Hard hit. Bull boys ready.
Love the fact that I am so cool. I lost that game all on my own.
I am proud of you.
Guardian down.
I may have run a little far forward, a little quickly.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Aim Shrieker.
Yeah, can you stop flying and activating it when it's on the other side?
I'll try. Oh, you're not wrong. They ain't giving me a lot in terms of pants. Trust me, I feel your pain.
Like, it's literally the only thing I need.
Guardian, down.
They gave you a warm hug. Due to your difficulties.
Lead from gold. Ooh, lead from gold wellspring. Nox perennial. The legs that are going to give me the stats I need. And then I'll be able to make my...
Bye. Yeah, because we didn't shoot the little red temple. We don't have to shoot that in order to get the platinum, though. I haven't seen another one yet. Oh, there it is. It was on a wall at an intersection that I ran past earlier. I just didn't see it for some reason. That is not at all what I meant to do. my fire cummies! My cum is hot, and it comes from a good place. I come hot, heavy, and special.
Guardian down.
Or gloves.
I'm tired of trying for today.
You go bed now?
Yeah. We need sleep.